Howdy. Hey everyone. It's me, Nico. From school. You remember me, right? I sat behind you in Mr. Blancaster's physics class. But that school burned down 20 years ago this very night. Not terribly relevant, even if true. If we had been in school together, it would have been about 20 years ago. Or more. It was just a weird thing. The entire school just burned straight down in one motion. The entire roof caught on fire. And it just sank into ash. But that's one of the risks of making flat roofs. How's everybody doing out there in TV land tonight? Anyone got me on the TV? Anyone got me up on the screen on your fridge? Anyone projecting me on a wall out there tonight? Sometimes. How big we talking? Anyone watching the stream at the local drive-in theater? Cool. Wow. I feel privileged to grace your entire wall. A TV you can connect to your computer that is way older than you thought it was. Now that I think about it, I have zero existing reference point for when a TV would begin to be able to be connected to a computer. How old we talking? This TV got that wood paneling? feels echoey in here. Nothing about this room has changed, I don't think. But it feels more echoey for some reason. It's a thick, flat one. It's a slab. One of those old slab styles. I gotta get some baffling up on these walls. Start saving some egg cartons, maybe. We took out that one small table. That one small table can't have been making all the difference. No remote, just a dial. I played my Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64 on the same TV the entire time, and it had wood paneling and a big dial on the side. And every color within the upper 30% of brightness smeared to the right. God, was the GameCube ever hooked up to that one too? Probably. When I would rent Chrono Trigger and play it on that, I did not know Shala's name for a very long time because something about it and the way those letters were shaped was rendered unreadable by the smearing. Her name specifically. I gotta get some more wood paneling in here. Maybe I can get my piece of supportive clear acrylic wood paneled. How's everyone doing out there? Anyone got an interesting tale? Anyone got a folksy tale to tell? You can't lie to me. Anyone experienced anything lately? Gotta experience things. That's how you develop rapport with the universe at large. Tailless. Absolutely tailless behavior. I didn't realize I was working with such a tailless chat room. I experienced something. Why, just today. I visited a little Indian market a short ways away from where I live and bought objects, consumables. The sign out front specifically advertised exotic drinks, so I was very excited, but they didn't have quite as many as I was hoping for. I picked up one that I've never heard of. Yes, exactly. I got a little can of Thumbs Up. I also saw the Limca, but I didn't grab it. You know all about Thumbs Up? I have no idea what it is. It's good as hell. I might have to try it on stream. I might have to give my official review. They had big bottles, they had small bottles. So I was able to see what it looks like on the inside. It seems indistinguishable from a cola. None of the labels had any information other than the fact that it is called Thumbs Up and is a product of the Coca-Cola Company. The bottles were definitely... they had a character to them. Now that you mention it, I would say they've been through some things. Sure, I'll grab it in a minute. What else did I get? I got an instant coffee blend that is mixed with roasted chicory. A blend I'm a big fan of. I have that right next to me right now. And also a crunchy snack. I wasn't able to discern the name of it. The best way I could describe it is like ribbons of cracker. Like cracker ribbons. And the bag also had dry curry leaves inside of it. And the ribbons were very orange-red looking. They're good. The flavor takes a while to kick in, but they're good. I like a chicory drink. I like a lot of different roasted coffee alternatives. I've had a barley drink. I was a big fan of the barley drink. There was one I didn't like so much, but I don't remember what it is. I was so busy looking at the drinks I didn't even notice the candy section. So I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. We should get this started. I'll grab that thumbs up a little later. We are continuing Dragon Scroll today. The first installment of Dragon Scroll was quite a journey. A real roller coaster. We found a lot of stuff on our own, though. Got a proper dungeon to go through now. Yeah, that's what it feels like. If anything is going to be a first proper dungeon, it's this. Tower in the desert. My phone. I don't know you. I don't know you. Don't call me. Thank you for not looking anything up. We're all gonna work at this together. But as it said, where did I write this? I only put it in the stream notification, which not everyone is going to see. So I'll reiterate it here. The magic key. It's been implied that the magic key is buried somewhere in the desert, so before we even think about touching that dungeon, we're going to be scouring that map a little more for suspicious key-shaped mysteries within the sands. I grabbed a new pair of earbuds today because the old on sale default skull candies I picked up at London Drugs a while back predictably failed around when they're supposed to. I couldn't go to London Drugs to get another of that because all of the London Drugs locations on this side of the country are currently shut down due to a cyber attack and have been for 4 days. Or something like that. So in light of that situation, I went a little crazy. Got myself a $25 pair of earbuds from Walmart. My drugs were shut down by a cyber attack. I should play Shadowrun sometime. That made me think of that. I need a password. I'm going to need a password. Let me open the game. And then look for where I have the screenshot of a password. What is my Shadowrun of choice? From what I've seen, I think the Super Nintendo one appeals to me more. But I haven't played either of them. So there's no way to know for sure. If I just took a screenshot and nothing else, it should be here. There it is. Oh, that is a 36 character password. Well, let's get started. The Genesis one is almost like a more traditional PG feeling game, from what I understand. It's cool that someone made a mouse control hack for the Super Nintendo one, just in time for me to not use it in favor of the controller. Am I not in focus? There we go. Remember when you had to hit the select button to select things? What's... Oh. Oh. I can only scroll through the characters with left and right. Up and down moves the cursor. Everybody buckle in. Oh, now would be a great time for someone to show up with an interesting lived experience. I wasn't looking. This place is a wreck. I better finish this password before those pillars come down. Let me just double check here. There we are. Do we have everything? All the sticks. We got our rings. Still just one book. Wait, why do we have a book? Maybe we don't have a book. Maybe that's just going to indicate a book counter. Saved our location. It saved what map we're on, at least. I suspect that it would have just started us at the main door of whatever region we're in. We got... Bottle? Crystal ball. Reverse grass. Stick, I don't know what it does. What is bottle? The translator liquid. I remember. tongues liquid. Yeah, they didn't quite spell it right, so it's the tongues liquid. I didn't mean to do that. We are a little bit powerful for this location. The reverse grass. You know, we've already experienced that, and we've already solved the problem. The magic key from ancient Egypt is buried in the desert somewhere. Let's try that Yunke fruit. You want fruit, buddy? The manual definitely implied that the Yunke fruit would have more uses than it has. None of the enemies that they said might be affected by the Yunke fruit have been so far, not that I've noticed. I don't remember what that was. No, I think I might. That was just an underwhelming restore chest, if I remember correctly. I did not go in this cave, I'm pretty sure. Hey. Okay, where did we end up? Oh, the very most corner. Inaccessible through other means. The Yunke fruit? Maybe I have to stand in the center of the cactus triangle. We've seen all these already. Level 10. Not bad. I suspect we could have very easily gotten to this point at like level 2.5. Had we known where we were going. It's a suspicious spot for sure, but I'm pretty sure I already made it rain here. This desert screen's not big, so if I'm not finding anything suspicious yet, then I suspect we're gonna need another item that we can get from the dungeon. Because we need the magic key right at the entrance, but that doesn't mean we need it before we get in. Safra was turned into a statue by the king. That fool. If only he could tell me where the book is. That's right. That's why our crystal ball cannot detect him anymore. Dragon Scroll General Improvement ROM Hack Idea number 2. Make it so that the local denizens can still bump you around if they run into you, but don't do any damage. That feels unnecessary. But yeah, with the extra health and equipment I got from my confused wandering, I suspect I can just kind of brute force my way through this one. Well, there he is. Poor sap. What do you think, chat room? Are we going to rescue him or just leave him like that? What kind of game does this feel like? Oh, no limit. Oh yeah. That was like a specific thing about the Yunke fruit, someone said. Oh, well there you go. Oh, I'm saved. What? The magic key. It's in the Tower of Illusion. Did that greedy king take it? That doesn't really help. Which tower is this? This is the main desert tower. There are supposedly 2 towers in the desert, one of which is the Tower of Illusion, which we cannot see. That reminds me. I should bring up my notes. Not those notes. Where would I keep these? Is it these notes? No, not those notes. These notes. No, not those notes. Here it is. Here's what we got from the desert. 2 towers, 1 visible, 1 hidden. And someone said something vague related to the Tower of Illusion about rain magic. Safra just said something about the greedy king, which would be the one here in the wasteland they were talking about. He was the one specifically mentioned to be miserly. You hit it. But why? We have a very strict no hiding towers rule on this stream. Maybe you didn't check the extended notes. Notes still up. Wow, these foes really get up in ya. It's a bit of a problem. Yes, I did try using the rain at that spot. Where are you going? I've died. Yeah, that's the same thing. The little man by the main tower was moving in a different direction than he was before. Hang on. You got something new to say? The Ramos Wolf Knight should have entered the tower by now. Nope, that is the same thing. These bats and mummies are too fast. Bats I can understand, mummies not so much. See, this feels suspicious. This feels like there should be a tower here. Safra can no longer be seen. I guess he's just not relevant anymore. We've gotten all the information we can get out of his quest line. Why don't I just walk around with this for a while? Yeah, nothing here. Well, now our lead is a miserly king. Or a greedy king, anyway. Stand between any good statue heads lately. You know what? You're just in time. While I'm here, I want to talk about something real quick. I read a handful of critical reviews of this game, and most of them complained about the obtuseness and gave the same specific example about the waterfall clue. They said there's a character who gives you a clue about making a wish at a waterfall, and they said, how are we supposed to know which waterfall this is? They don't tell us. How are we supposed to know which statues they are? Make a wish at the statues in Kebby Falls, and you'll be transported to the other side. This is the character that gives us that clue. This is where you use the clue. So at a certain point I start to think the problem's not the game. Hello Mara, it's been a while. Good to see you. I've been in an NES phase lately. I don't know what they thought. The clue said 2 statues at the falls and you can cross. Falls, statues, no way to get across. We don't need Poirot on the case for this one. You know, people didn't have much experience making games, but they still figured it out. They still managed to make some good ones. I'm having a grand old time with Dragon Scroll, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Well, I made it to the desert, but I didn't get anything other than that clue. So I guess I'll head up that way. Which is this way. Little quirks. I don't know if the obstacle redeem's gonna come in very handy during this stream. I'm gonna be moving around too much. Would I say this is an action RPG? I mean, I got levels. I got spells and items. I'm solving clues through dialogue. for 1987, I can't think of anything that fits the action RPG bill better than this. It's more of an action RPG than Zelda is. I haven't played the La Mulana game. I might have played a tiny bit of the original version. I'm interested in looking at it again. Can I get this already? Sure, a heal. Why not? As I established, I decided to play this one specifically because it had a reputation for being mysterious and confusing. So far, there haven't been any secrets that are just walls. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. I agree. It's possible that they replenish when you continue the game with a password. Haven't checked that yet. Well, no, there was that one chest in the desert that didn't get replenished. That's a weird problem for sure. The underground's not fully connected. I can't get to the top half from here. I'll allow it. No one else is here to allow it. I surely already got this. Ah, that's right. Everybody here talks backwards. Everybody loves the BJ Bros. Those statues are a rare instance of three men forming a trifecta of blowjob brothers. Level 11, okay. Staff attack power increased. All of this wandering is going to end up being real good for me. Am I gonna fall down a hole? That was an accident, but I guess so. This is not at all where I wanted to end up. There's another door to the underground in the northeast, if I remember correctly. We already checked all these statues systematically. We should explore the rest first, just in case that chest is heal or something. Nothing. Another improvement for the improvement hack. Spent chests cannot respawn anymore. And that's just even further north. Okay, that's the whole underground. So that feels like it's mostly for... if you fall in one of the holes, you gotta get out through there. Strange man heading toward the Lizard Knights. I already got all these hints, I think. The King of the Tower quite likes the Book of Earth. He's commanded the Lizard Knights to gather all the magic books in the world. All the Scoob Sigam. Scoob, they really got it right with Scooby-Doo. Scoob is an inherently funny sound. We are here. Does that change if we're on the outside? No, but that's the extent of the map. That's right, that thief moved from this region to the lake region. So that red dot is the one that's in the temple there right now. So I have no actual order of business in this tower other than the lead we got from Safra about maybe this king took the key. Magic key door right there. Fully healed. I don't mind that right now. This feels like it might be some kind of dungeon. Well, hang on. This is also a magic key door. Didn't miss a path, did I? But here's the thing. Yeah, I mean, there's another king in the forest region, but we also couldn't get through his castle without the magic key. So if it's not just secreted away in the desert somewhere, then I don't know what to do. Maybe one of these lizards actually will respond to the Yunke fruit. Well, I killed that one. That's a shame. That one required fruit. I hear there's a magic staff hidden near Castor. Yes, I already got that one. Thank you. Now I don't know. We have rain, we have Yunke fruit. We don't have a key. Two of our paths are blocked by a key. I think every region has a king. So they could also be talking about the king of the lake area. And we haven't really been in that temple yet, so we might as well check it out. Simon, the man who slew Dracula, was honored as a hero in Transylvania. Funny. I mean, we already knew Egypt was real in this world. So I guess Transylvania can be real too. Come on now. Magic key. Kakai has been locked up in the temple. He's still alive. Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? He's in the corner. That do anything for me? It's incremented the counter next to the book symbol. I now have one book. I have the Book of Time. Are any of my current notes related to a Book of Time? They might just be MacGuffins. There was one NPC that implied you needed a book to do something, but I don't remember what. They said something about using the book to wish, so I thought it was connected to that other thing, but it wasn't. I am in the same room as Kakai. The King of Requie has been in good spirits lately. Probably because he has the magic books. Six out of 17 people got Yunke fruit, found the Yunke fruit. Wow. Of the 17 people who played this game, not even a 50% hit rate. Well, it's 7 out of 18 now. The Yunke fruit wasn't even so bad. Yeah, it's one of the first ones. You can't do anything without the Yunke fruit. They probably decided, nah, screw this. This is where Kakai is supposed to be. But once again, I am cut off by the magic key. I got magic here, so maybe they want me to magic some of these stones. Ah. Ah. Okay, well, I mean, we can't do this either, because we need the magic key. But we got the Book of Time, which seems important. So maybe that altered the world tendency. Maybe that's just unlocked more events. Yeah. We got to the thief who was turned to stone. We healed him with the Yunke fruit. And all he said was, maybe the greedy king has the magic key. But so far, I'm familiar with 3 kings, all of whom might be greedy, They all want the books for power, so they're probably greedy. I can't reach any of them without the magic key. I'm angrily pounding on my desk, and by pounding I mean gently tapping it with 2 fingers. Sure, why not? Maybe he lets me time travel to when the magic key existed. We gotta work with what we got. We tried rain everywhere in the desert. We don't have any new magic. God, I hope I get an item that lets me walk on that fire without taking damage. Ow! That's not nice. Just kill me. The Tower of Illusion is the one implied to be invisible, yes. Someone said something about this king over here wanting people to turn in information about the books. So maybe now that we have a book, we'll just be able to get farther? Ah. He collects magic items and scrolls. So that also implies he might have the magic key in his collection. But I wasn't able to progress through this area. It's kind of funny because the good dragon in this game is the gold dragon, and if I were forced to guess, I would say the one on the game over screen looks gold. So maybe he's actually trying to flash us an encouraging grin. Maybe one of these wolf knights will randomly respond to the Yunke fruit. Trying to bribe one with fruit. Safra gave 2 magic books to the king, but he got away with the Book of Wind. Safra's who we talk to. He doesn't exist on the map anymore, as far as we can tell. I can't go this way without a magic key. No info from these men. It's possible. This screen's pretty big. Maybe I just missed a little nook with a chest in it here. Can't enter without the magic key. This is suspicious, but it's not anything, from what I can tell. Not yet, anyway. Those 2 lost all their money. Sure, I'll bet my MP. Why not? 50 magic points. So far, it's only been MP restored or life back from these games. But you can't see the prize choice until you win. Damn. That's Tails for some reason. I don't think we're gonna run into any shitty Sokoban, because so far there has not been a push function in the game. You know what? Defeat me. I want my resources back. The only thing I can say is that didn't explore the mountain region very much at all. So it's possible we have to go in there a little ways to unlock some kind of progress. I looked through the whole desert again after saving the thief. So it's not like he's gonna be waiting somewhere in there for me. He would appear on the map if he was. Again, I'd say it's possible that just having the Book of Time triggers something. Here? 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 Oh, jeez. Everything respawns here. This is the most suspicious spot. Kinda looks like a clock. Almost. But no. More magic points. I already had like 300 or something. I think. Yeah, the thing is, you don't really meet with people in this game. Like, we get information from these guys, but so far none of them have ever changed their dialogue through events. The only persistent NPCs that have changed have been the thieves we're tracking down. I do like how the narrative is progressing to a point. Because we start out with no knowledge other than that the thieves took the books. So we track down the thieves using the crystal ball, but so far, ultimately, every one of them has lost those books to something else and gotten in their own trouble. And progressing through the story like that has been pretty cool. Cross the lake? Did I need to cross a lake? I don't remember any part here I wasn't able to get through. Stole what he's looking for, but he doesn't say what he's looking for. Here's the mountain. We didn't explore the mountain much at all, because these guys are very intimidating. They took a lot of hits, now they don't take so many. Do I make a wish here? No. Birdman. No message. Oh shoot. Everything here is breaking the rules of geography. Are these faces in the wall supposed to be this region's version of the stone heads? We haven't seen any other ones yet. This isn't just... Huh. It looks like it should be a gambling house, but there's no one here. Why am I blasting all the grimaces? I only have so many verbs I can use in this game. I gotta blast something. That's odd. Why is there no little man in the usual little man spot? Well, that makes for a seemingly pointless dungeon, but the last time we ran into a seemingly pointless dungeon, it actually had the silver ring. Really? We're dealing with the Birdman Knights now, so let's check this translated manual to see what it has to say. Mountains. Matin Kingdom. Night of the Birds. Birds have genetically modified themselves and have brains on par with humans. Normally it is flying in the sky, but when it finds a human, it comes down and attacks with an arrow. When genetically modified, it fails and becomes a bird, so be cautious when gets dark. The staple food is Yunke's fruit. Again, they keep mentioning the Yunke's fruit in regards to these enemies. But it is not doing anything. There's someone. I guess I haven't interacted with that thief at all yet. Let's look around a little bit more. Received the Book of Dragons. That's not... I wouldn't have expected one of the books to be of dragons. So far we've seen water, fire, wind, earth. Time was a bit of an outlier. But yeah, that's 2 books. This place feels kind of big. Crystal Ball did say the thief was 500 meters in the air. Okay, we're above that. I'm out of magic points. It's not the only way to recover them. You can find them in treasure chests, just like HP. If you win at the gambling house, one of the choices is to get some MP back, but it's not a full restore, so getting all of it back would take quite a bit of luck. You also regain them on some, but seemingly not all level ups. Just like HP. Truly fascinating. I agree. The most reliable way to get your health and MP back is to die, so you kind of just have to plan around it. No! I died before I could confront. All I wanted to do was confront. This area is also relatively small like the desert, it's just that because of the way the paths are set up, it's somewhat tedious to get through. And the enemies are tough and relentless. The longer range and higher damage of this staff is obviously very good, but it doesn't fire quite as fast as the initial staff, so you can't fully stun lock them. Maybe that would be better. As long as there's only one enemy on the screen, it's safer. Something horrible has happened. Our magic books have been stolen, and the Chrome Dragon has been revived. After it came to pass, we were terrified, helpless to do anything. The Book of Darkness I hold is kept here. Please take it with you. Okay. That's another book, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't... That's not progress. Like in the grandest scheme of things, it's technically progress. Toward the end goal of the game. But it's not a magic key or information about where to find a magic key. I don't want to just rush through this part. Just to see if we run into another locked door. Hero, without sufficient magic points, you won't be able to use the Gold Dragon's most powerful attack. It's Fire Breath. I have 400. Okay. East path in the Mountain Palace. Magic key. Yeah, I had no hope. There's still a left path, but they put me all the way down here. The only thief left is the one in that temple that we can't get to without a magic key. Unasu out looking for Safra and Kakai, but not visible on the map. No longer considered an antagonistic entity, I guess. Book of Time, Book of Dragon, Book of Darkness. We can't use them. I can't select anything here. And it also doesn't even specify which ones we have, it's just a counter. So how relevant could they be? Other than needing all 8 to do something. The arrows are not nearly as bad as those boomerangs. I can't outrun the grimaces. That's happening a little bit too much. There have been a few too many enemies directly outside of doors at this point. No, and that's just a magic restore. So only the east side of this building has anything of note. They're a bit of a raisin. Okay, get me out of here. Return to my form. There's been nothing that would qualify as a boss fight yet, no. Pure exploration. Every region has theoretical progress locked behind a magic key. The magic key is supposedly buried in the desert, but we couldn't figure it out, and I haven't gotten any new tools to try. I'm not sure what my other leads are. So I guess we'll just go back to square one and case the place one more time. To that end, I'm going to take a brief walking around break. Grab that drink I mentioned, and I'll be back in a little bit with a fresh perspective. Okay. I'm back. I have obtained the aforementioned imported Indian drink from the Indian supermarket. Thumbs up. Thumbs up with no B. I have no idea what this is. All I know is that it is a product of India and apparently a product of the Coca-Cola company. And the ones I saw in the glass bottle sure looked like Coke. Only sort of smells like a cola. You know Bottle Caps candy? That candy that's kind of like Sweet Tarts, except it's 4 flavors that are supposed to be soda flavors. This kind of smells like a mixture of the way both of the brown ones taste. It's not bad. I don't really know what I was expecting, and I don't really know how to describe it. It's not nearly as sweet as I thought it would be. It's definitely cola adjacent. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go back to the desert and see. Because I feel like we've covered this whole area. The only thing I can think of is maybe the different wands could be used for puzzle solving too. It hasn't come up yet. But fire seems very specific as a thing. We'll just try everything we already tried. But again, with more feeling this time. Ugh, I hate the cooldown. I hate the cooldown on the fire one. I wonder if any of these bones might be relevant. That hit me? So far, normal secrets have all been in stones or statues. The only secret that was in something else was when we used the Yunke fruit on that tree. To uncover the rain bell. But none of these normal rocks are talking. I can double check the inside. That's where we need the key. We already saved Safra. He's not on the map. For all we know, he could have moved to a different part of this building that we missed. But no, this is pretty linear. Well, maybe not. There's some empty rooms here. That's where we found them. And that's it. No suspicious objects. Get me out of here. Let me think. You know that's not true. We've only found one stone person. A light bell. Now, one guy in the lake area mentioned a light bell. The first bell we found was the one hidden in the tree that we found with the Yunke fruit, but we had a hint for that. I've received no such hint I'm aware of for the light bell. About the lake area is the only one we haven't given another look at fully yet today. So that could be a start. That's the temple where I found this wand. You can try making it rain on things. What? Lake. Are they talking about me crossing? This is the door place. Can I potentially just run through them now that I have the silver ring? As long as I don't get hit by slime first. Doesn't seem like it. That's the door place. That's in my notes. I know that. I know this. Here's two statues. I don't know if I've been all the way up north on this map, so these could be marking a crossing point. They're 2 tiles apart. The wish statues were 1 tile apart. Ah! Yunke fruit in the water. Didn't think of that. Thank you, Yunke fruit. Where would we be without Yunke fruit? Once again, pretty clearly marked, and I had a hint. I just never thought to try it. Where did that take me and why? Here, but I can get here already, I think. Yeah, that just leads to that temple, so that's a spot I can already get to. Which means there's probably something else to do up in that area. Right, that leads there. Yeah, there was a raised... There was a dais. There was a little amphitheater. There was a little place to put on my community theater. In this kingdom, those who seek wisdom look to Jizo. I don't remember this. For a moment, I would like to pray for your health and happiness. I remember that message, so I have been in here. Let's head back over here. Okay, that's why. I can't remake the bridge from this side. So there's the platform and there's a head. We'll go with the normal staff because it feels more consistent when it comes to activating this stuff. No, this is the most northwestern corner of the area. So we can try making it rain. Ah, okay. Our one other ability. That makes sense. Receive the stillness bell. I've heard of that. That's in the manual. The still bell. You can stop time. I know where to use that. Or at least I hope I know where to use it. There's not that many moving parts in this game. That sounds strong, though. Yeah, it cost 80. That makes sense. Here. Not there. Where was it? North. I remember. Here. We were just talking about silly doors. I only have enough for one. Well, that didn't work at all. What could that mean then? That doesn't seem right. Do I potentially have to do it when the door's already partially on screen? That's the only other thing I can think of to test. You know what? I never once in my life would have considered using the Yunke fruit on those doors unless I'd exhausted all my other options. That's fine. The doors were just hungry. You gotta fruit-proof your dungeon. One stray pineapple, a single apricot, can throw your entire operation into disarray. Well, there's certainly stuff here. By the power of the god Narame, your magic is restored. That is actually extremely welcome. Thank you. Yunke guard the carpets. I should have known better than to doubt the power of the Yunke fruit. Ah! But yeah, there's not a hell of a lot here. There are 2 suspicious stone heads. Receive the dragon scale. That is not in the manual. It's not a usable item. I don't think it's in the manual anyway. No, they show the crystal ball, the reading solution, and the magic key. Sounds pretty important, all things considered. I don't recall getting any information about a dragon scale yet. But I'm glad I have it. There's gonna be another wish setup. It always feels like it's a little bit higher. Yeah. This one seems like a false alarm. Still suspicious, but considering we already got what feels like an important item, I wouldn't be too mad if these were just decorative heads. The Scotch Guard formula had to be changed in the 2000s because the formula make you sick. Well, that's not good. That's not good for something you spray on all of the furniture where you spend the most of your time. Now what the fuck? Return to your true form, the gold dragon. We know about that. Do I have the item needed? I don't know, man. I would love that. What if some of these other heads are now indicating a bridge? No. I'm certain I've already tried all of that. Huh. I don't think I've ever been back in this building since getting the wand. Lives in the underground temple. Yeah, we know where the underground temple is. We already knew that. But it requires the magic key. We found a Bell of Stillness. We found a Dragon Scale. So either that bell has some puzzle effect somewhere, or having the scale at all has triggered something. The thing we need the most is the magic key. Which still feels like it should be in the desert. Dying and respawning doesn't give me back all of my MP anymore. So if I ever actually need more than 200 for something, I would need to die and then go to a gambling house. I feel like I've scoured the desert. The forbidden warp you've heard about? There's no forbidden warps. That warp is our friend. That warp was the narrative climax of the last stream. Unless the Bell of Stillness just reveals something puzzle-wise for some reason. I don't think anything's changed. I don't know. Like, if this wasn't the solution for those doors, then it doesn't feel like a puzzle solution at all. It might just be a very good weapon. It's certainly a powerful spell against the enemies. But if that's all it is, it's a touch disappointing. We can't dig. We don't have a shovel. We got the Book of Dragon in the mountain area. There was a spot there with a dragon symbol on the wall, I think. There were a couple spots there that looked like they could be theoretically important. only active item we've gotten is the Bell of Stillness, and I can't think of anything that would affect. We still have a hint about the light bell. But not a real hint. No, nothing like that. There was one spot that had doors that shut on us to block the way. And I was positive that's what we needed the freeze time bell for. But it turns out you just blow up those doors by throwing the Yunke fruit at them. Level 15, magic points replenished and maximum increased. We're up to 500. I'm hoping we're at least... I'm hoping that increasing our maximum MP, even if we don't get it all back when we die, is at least going to increase the amount we do get back when we die. This side's a dead end, if I remember correctly. Or no, the dead end's further ahead. Yeah, like that's a dragon symbol, right? This is where we got the dragon book. But none of these wall faces have done anything yet. They gotta be this region's equivalent of the stone statue faces, because we haven't seen anything else like that yet. Like, this one seems more important. As do these. anything here? Maybe it's just another case of use something in a suspicious spot. No? I don't remember if there was anything here. It's gonna turn out that Yunke fruit can cut grass. No, it can't. Rad lightning for no reason? Yeah, that's one of our powers. We got the rain bell a while back. Looks like another dragon symbol. If I'm remembering the lore correctly, this temple should be where the gold dragon itself is. And our guy is the spirit of the gold dragon. But we needed a magic key to get any further in that area. This magic key. It's all about this magic key. What do I do? Maybe there's something I missed here. What I have to go off is that someone in this region said something about a light bell. And maybe we need to shine a light in the desert to reveal the hidden thing. The manual doesn't mention a light bell, it mentions a darkness bell. So in either case, that might just be an odd translation. But in either case, it would do what I think it's supposed to do. This is not anything, this just leads over here. This is sort of a weird little structure, I suppose. This little stone garden is generally just sort of an area we haven't done anything with yet. I need another one of these ghost guys to give me a hint. I've been in this area. I don't remember what I found here. Maybe there's an obvious thing I missed. Around here we pay respect to the Jizo. That's the place with the doors. That's where I got the Bell of Stillness. Maybe just use it here? No. This head is suspicious, but I tried everything I could try. Need to find his bro. Do all the heads have a little star? In this region, yes. Maybe there's an invisible head right here, and I have to make a wish in between them. No, that's too much. They wouldn't do that to me. This leads here, which is just above the normal temple. Doesn't lead to anything else. That's the Castlevania reference. There's many heads here. Ooh. Thank you for the good luck.
The exploration of outer space.
Not quite outer space yet. I wouldn't be surprised if this game ends up in outer space. Dragons can fly. Locked up in the temple, he's still alive. That, but I don't have key. Couldn't find anything with those heads. He has the magic books. That's not true. I have 3 of them. None of those men are talking. I'm beginning to ponder unreasonable possibilities. Maybe this door is his cell, and I can talk to him through the bars. No. This area is completely blocked off by the magic key. Every area is blocked off by the magic key. What do I do? What am I gonna do? I did get 250 MP. So you respawn with half your MP. That's not bad. Find some magic lockpicks. The key is a magic lockpick. I can't reprogram the game as I play it. I don't think I missed a hint. I still don't know what that branch I got is for. Oh, gee. I'm not looking for Unasu. I already found Unasu. I'm looking for anything else. Can't find any other guys who talk when I beat them. Do we think the key is in this region? We don't know. The clue we've been given is that the magic key is supposed to be buried in the desert. Presumably buried in the desert. But we've checked the desert quite a lot. And when we rescued Safra from being turned to stone, he said something about maybe the greedy king having taken the key. But the kings are in all of these buildings we're checking, all of which have progress locked off by doors that require the magic key. Ow! So unless there's some secret in one of those buildings that I've missed, that's just gonna make a treasure chest appear, I don't know what to do. I'm plumb stumped, I am. The only other thing anyone's mentioned is that one of the ghost knights, which are the blue guys, said that there is a light bell somewhere. Didn't say anything about where it is. Just implied that there is something called a light bell somewhere. And we've received no other clues. Yeah. Akuma's pretty cool. He's got a lot going on. The Requi tribe stole what I'm looking for. I never thought they'd kill anyone over it. They seem to be a happy bunch. Doesn't say what he's looking for. So I don't know if I've found whatever is... I don't know if that is a clue. Or if I've already found what it is or not. That one guy down there asks me if I can turn into a dragon yet. We can make it rain indoors, but we haven't had a reason to do that yet. That one's going to keep respawning. That's a lot of guys. Over on the right is where we got the dragon scale. So other than that, the only thing that's still suspicious in this hole are these two statues. But I think I tried everything. So unless it really is another wish spot, and I'm just not hitting the right area, I don't know. It doesn't take that long for it to activate. You think they're mad about Box? I think they're stoked about Box. I think they can't even contain their excitement for this box. That box is their new favorite thing. I don't know. I don't know. Send me back to the start. Yeah, I believe that's the hint for getting the magic bell, the rain bell. How is it not the desert? basic narrative and mechanical progression points toward the desert so much. Everything we've done and found in the other areas so far has not been required for actual progression yet. That's the spinning poison hint that happens in the wasteland. This one refuses to speak to me. I hear that a golden magic key from ancient Egypt lies buried in the Zarik Desert. What do they mean by buried? Is it just on a tile somewhere? If I was taking the most direct route through the story to get to the desert, then the only things I would have by now, for sure, is nothing. I didn't need the rain bell to get to the desert, I don't think. I didn't need the Yunke fruit either. Those are the two things I would most reasonably have. So unless I have to Yunke fruit a blank spot that will uncover a key somehow, I don't know what to do. I think I tried that on those 3 cactuses already. I tried using the rain here as well. But like, this is the most suspicious spot by far. Other than that funny circle. No wish spot? Don't think so. I stood there for a while. That thing's super suspicious, but the only thing it gave us was a recovery box we already used. The only rocks that have deigned to interact with us are the statue heads up there we already talked to. That villager guy just says something about the tower. The tower is uninhabited, but lately, it seems like someone's taken up residence. It's your fault. Little rude. The skulls and bones are like a theoretical object I haven't really been interacting with yet. But there's not that many of them. We've walked around this place a lot with the rain on. So the only reason it might reveal something we haven't seen yet is if, theoretically, the hidden thing needs to be on the screen when the rain starts. Otherwise it doesn't work. Hey, no worries. Where's this guy going? Why is he moving all of a sudden? Should I be following him? No, he just kept going down for some reason. The Dermos Wolf Knight should have entered the tower by now. But they've come running out. Something's wrong. Yeah, not a real hint. Yeah, the manual's been saying stuff about the rain and the Yunke fruit seemingly having an effect on enemies, but nothing has come of it yet. I've perished. Yeah, I really don't know. Unless there's just a spot I missed. The actual dungeon's in the northeast. We already went in there. That's where we found the thief who got turned to stone. And I think there's another path in there, but it requires a magic key to get through. There's only so much using everything on everything I can do. I would be fine with the key being hidden on some hyper-specific tile in the desert. I just need some kind of hint to go off of. Yeah, we did that a few times. It's the most suspicious area by far. But there seems to be nothing. Unless I need to rain on this mummy specifically. I'll give the mummy a fruit. Ah. Ah. Didn't work. I really don't know. The only other thing is that when we found the guy in the tower, he asked us about the magic key and said something about, since we don't have it, maybe the greedy king took it. But all the places where they could be a greedy king are places where we can't progress without a magic key. Below the weird circle and raining, sure, why not? Maybe something happens in the circle that's not triggering because I'm standing there, getting in the way of the animation. Let's get it all up on screen. Feels like nothing. I've tried everything. I don't know what to do. I can try standing directly in the middle of the circle. I think I tried that before, but it might just be a specific spot. Make a wish. Make a wish, chat room. It's not even symmetrical. They put the bottom rock one space too high. I guess it's technically symmetrical, it just doesn't look like it from the depth. You wish for desert fish. Interesting. Yep, didn't mean to do that. None of these rocks want anything to do with me. Search. Dig. Really? Does that only work from below? Oh, again. It's just hyper-specific. Like, it kind of makes sense because you enter every single door in the game from below, but like... Just teleport me in if I hit the right spot. Now it's not working. Game's hanging. Now it's not working? How come now it's not working? Eh? Do I have to, like, make it rain first? Well, I'm out of MP because I wasted it all trying to get it to work again. Let's see. I did that with the Yunke fruit. That's weird. You have to do both. You have to do them in order. That is a tricky one. Yeah, because I've been thinking rain the whole time because someone did give a clue about the Tower of Illusion and rain magic. But I figured you would just use rain magic and then something would happen. We do know the Yunke fruit finds hidden things because it already found hidden things that we needed. Yeah, that one's iffy. That one's iffy. It didn't need the extra step. Or if they wanted the extra step, they should have put something there. They should have made something appear. I did get there eventually. It took fucking forever. It was a desperate act in the end. But we did get there eventually. If there's no magic key in this building, underneath the desert, that we needed 2 magical items to reveal in the middle of a stone circle, Dragon Scroll is over for the night. Not over forever, but it will be given a timeout for bad behavior. Great! There's nothing here. It seems I've underestimated Safra. Ha 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 ha. Is that my character talking? Does that imply Safra has already stolen the key from me? Received the Hades bell. The Hades bell. Could that be the Bell of Darkness from the manual? We can check with the appearance. No. This is the Magic Bell from the manual, which is described as we can solve the magic of rain, darkness, and stillness. No cost. Yeah, I believe you use that to cancel one of your other effects early. So, does sound extremely optional. And yeah, this is Time Stop. Haven't found a puzzle use for it yet, but it does just let you kill everything in the room if you so desire. The only way I could see the Hades Bell not being optional with an effect like that is if there's like one room or a map somewhere on the map where there's already an ongoing darkness effect or something that we need to cancel. But the way I found that one felt very bonus. Or quickly rain and then not rain, yeah. Something like that. Something weird. There's still a door here we haven't gone through. There we go. That's good. That's in a much more obvious spot to use the Yunke fruit. So that's fine.
Funky dope maneuver!
Thank you.
Perfect!
Thank you. Someone noticed the new one.
Wow, this really blows my mind.
This whole thing has been mind expanding if nothing else. I'm still gonna partially reserve judgment because I don't have the text of the clue fresh in my mind. It's not written down exactly in my notes. And there have been spots with this translation patch that have been iffy. So, for all we know, they could have said you need to use 2 things to unlock that. Yeah, I was really worried. We were just gonna have to track that guy down to a random spot on the world map. Everything about that sequence was fine, except it was just like one extra step too specific. The world is truly our oyster. The closest magic key door is right here. So no reason not to. Let's take a look at it. There it is. Beautiful. That's how they made keys back in Egypt. I see space for 2 more magic items. One of them's the Bell of Darkness. The other one's probably whatever has been implied to turn us into a dragon. But yeah, we have innumerable. Well, we have numerable, but not as numerable as you might think, places to go with this magic key. Well, that wasn't a good prize. Severable. You know what? Dragon Scroll just predicted the advent of people trying to do deathless runs of this game in one sitting. Oh. Nice one, idiot. I'll throw you a bone. Enough is enough. You don't care how many lives you take, do you? All for the Book of Wind. Well, you can have it. Yep, our books have incremented by 4. Wow, that was easy to miss. Chat room, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm killing scorpions and shit. I think he's just being a dingus. We can leave the desert. We saved him, right? We saved him twice. We unpetrified him twice. How is this not also a secret? Maybe it is. Maybe we use our new fucking method. No, nothing. Yeah, that's a weird one. Because, like, it's so obviously there in the stone circle that the tower is supposed to be. I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. I feel like we could have just missed some nuance in the translated text. Yeah. Again, it was 1987. There were plenty of secrets in Legend of Zelda where you just had to shoot the candle at the right bush, you know what I mean? Okay. We've been told a barbarian stole the Book of Water. And this is a barbarian hideout. Receive the Book of Water. We're flying now, chat room. We've got more than half the books. Druaga does exist. Make absolutely fucking sure. So far, the rain has not been used for anything inside. Which feels consistent. In my opinion, it should maybe put out those fires, but what do I know? Five books out of 8, that's right. Maybe time makes the fires not hurt. I have considered that, but time costs 80 magic points, and I'm willing to give up 3/5 of 1 pip of health more than I'm willing to give up 80 magic points. Hades could possibly... It's free, so we might as well give it a try. Nothing. I got magic points to spare, let's just test it. In case of an emergency. Ow, ow, ow. No. Only foes. Oh my god. Okay, he's invisible. I'm assuming this is the king, because it's the throne room. I believe we were given a hint. I mean, it makes him corporeal. Also, there's two of them now. Oh, we're on a timer. We're on an MP-based timer. We have the gold ring already. Should I just stay in the middle and like whack-a-mole this? That's getting me hits. Oh no, he's visible permanently now. That's good. I wonder... No, that would be too good to be true. Okay, the middle strategy is the best. He doesn't shoot the fireballs too fast, and there seems to be a limit of 2 fireballs on screen at once. Ow! All the way back? It's been like that this entire time. I don't mind so much, since it's not like we just went through a whole ass Zelda dungeon or anything. I got him this time. We'll get there with almost full health. I have a better strategy. The fire being impossible to avoid damage from is really rude. Does the Yunke solve it? No. I would have thought we'd find an item that makes us immune to that or something. Yeah, this is the first thing that qualifies as a boss fight. My experience is at 9999. I believe we've reached max level. You'd think the dragon scale would resist fire, sure. Yeah, just the fact that we couldn't figure out that one... Well, I couldn't figure out that one... No, not that I couldn't figure it out. The fact that we couldn't solve the waterfall teleport puzzle because of how specific the tile was really threw off the pacing of the game. But it's not so bad. not elegant, but we're winning the DPS race. Ooh, the doubler. This fight actually gets easier toward the end. Received the Book of Fire. And then we left.
Is your flying suit still working?
No. Not even the Book of Fire. My flying suit? I don't know anything about my flying suit. I'm a heroic figure that manifested when the spirit of justice was infused into the slumbering gold dragon. Forgive me if my memory of my flying suit is spotty. The king of this castle's dead, buddy. The dialogue never changing. I'll also chalk that up to 1987. The game has more meaningful dialogue than The Legend of Zelda did. Kind of a boon. It means I don't have to go looking. Yeah, so once we have this magic key, it's just like, go kill the kings in whatever order you feel like. Which is kind of neat. Let's get her health back. Seven health. Not quite perfectly centering in the screen. I mean, the plant's in one spot. At this point, I think they do about the same damage. Shoot. Let me through. There's space for another ring. I hope we get another ring. Where exactly? They're bringing out all the warriors. received the Dark Bell. Only 15. The only description is that it makes it dark. The Bells of Darkness. We can make it dark. Some of the enemy descriptions say that affects them, but the rain doesn't seem to, so I don't know. So it's truly a mystery. There's fire right here. No. It changes the music. That's fun. We can make it dark. So now what could that possibly do? Think. It's possible one of the kings is scared of the... Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, man. I know exactly how you feel. New emote? There's no way I could animate that emote to match the energy of this right now. This better be cool? No, it's not. It was a recovery thing. I didn't care to see which one. Dead end. Is turning it dark just gonna reveal random hidden shit? Unconfirmed. So that side's just for the darkness a bell. I'm glad we got it. I'm pretty sure there's another magic key door further down. This one looks like an elevator. Oh? It's pretty specific. Try all our normal stuff first. Not quite, no. In the gambling halls, none of the statues are touching. Just decoration. Can always be just decoration. Ooh, top of the tower. Ew. Ew. Who's this? Are you harmable? I think I gotta get him in the mouth, maybe. Who is this? Does the Bell of Darkness do anything? It makes your music less impressive. They can be stun locked, even by the better wand, which is probably why they added 2 of them. Oh, I can dissipate those. It's useful. Maybe they can't be stun locked. No, if you have an uninterrupted few seconds, you can do it. Oh, there's more. Okay. So it doesn't matter. They're a little more out of sync now. Who are you? Why are you like this? He's a bit of an arrowed guy, isn't he? Go away! Oh! That was scary. And that's the Book of Earth. Only one more to go. But there's 2 locations left. We probably have to go to the temple to save the thief, and then the thief will give us the last bit of information we need to get the book from the other place. Probably. That's my guess. I'm max level, so there's kind of no reason to kill any enemies. In fact, I still have that branch I picked up that I have no idea what it does. The manual said these ghost knights don't like the dark because their eyesight's bad. It does not look to me like their behavior has changed. Maybe they just never actually implemented that. Okay, there's one locked door immediately down this way. That's where you're locked up. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but I thought my life was over. Unfortunately, the Book of Time and the Book of Lightning have both been stolen. I guess that's worthwhile information, in a sense. I already randomly picked up the Book of Time somewhere. Safra, out looking for money. Kakai, at the gambling house. Unasu, out looking for Safra and Kakai. I hope the narrative of the three thieves draws to a satisfying conclusion someday. We gotta know what the three Chucklefuck brothers are up to. The three Chucklefucksters. These are little guys. I don't feel threatened currently. Oh, interesting. I gotta push them together. Or split them apart? I need to hit them without pushing them together, maybe? It didn't look like they were taking damage. Wait a minute. Into the walls? Yeah, he's taking too many hits. Chat room. The smallest ones, especially from the side, they're a little... how to put this? Yeah, you gotta bash them into the walls. That's fun. But if I knock them into each other, this fight's really cool, actually. And the bigger they are, the less we can push them. So we have to wait for them to cooperate. Again, I have to ask, was that a king?
Perfect!
Were those one king?
Though this be madness, though there's method in't.
That's true. There was method to it. Well, that's 8 books. Now what? There's one place we haven't been. Yeah. I'm following you. Lightning, though. What about it? Okay, we have all the books. This is the only place left to go. Our temple's at the top, but there's another magic key door right close to us. That's just a heal. Decent to have on our way up, so let's make the most of it, I guess. Yeah, lightning can split up. Ever heard of fork lightning before? Well, those were the forkies. Uh-oh. What if I just... Nah, didn't do anything. The manual said something about birds and darkness, but that was nothing. I'm being a little flippant right now. Because this one doesn't feel as much like there's gonna be a boss at the end. Ah, I understand. I can't make it across all that without dying. The boss is fire. I don't know what this branch does. I don't know what the dragon scale does. We have no way of solving the fire unless there's an item we missed. Maybe there's a ring we missed? Oh, you need like a lot of health to get through there, huh? Okay. The mountain climb is simply a test of endurance and patience. There will be no surprise boss fight waiting for us at the top. It would definitely be fun, I think, to have foreknowledge of where all the recovery chests are, and then try to route the game out to beat it in one go without dying. At that point, you might as well be doing speedruns, though. Okay. Now we should have plenty. It really feels like there's some kind of anti-fire item we missed. Ah! Gameplay change? Unexpected game... Okay. Awesome. Oh, okay. I only have one special shot because that's how much MP I had left. Is this just the end? We don't get recovery. I can just do little drive-bys like that. The neck is awesome. The neck looks like one of those, I can't pause the game right now. You know those plastic snake toys with the distinct segments that moved around really weird? This guy's one of those. I've died. Where do I go? Okay. We figured out what the actual final challenge is. And it's getting to the top of the mountain with a decent amount of health and MP. There's theoretically a slot for another ring. And there's theoretically a slot for another spell item. The dragon scale I'm gonna assume I needed in order to turn into a dragon. The branch I have no idea. This has to be the final boss. So I'm willing to look up and see what these items do that I haven't been told just to make sure. And see if there's another ring I missed. I'm gonna check... I think I'm gonna check Strategy Wiki. Because that should give us a list of items, but not necessarily their location. Okay, there's no other ring, but there is another magic item. And we haven't even heard of this. The necklace. MP cost 60, almost as expensive to use as the resting bell, but far more useful. Donning the necklace grants you invincibility for a limited time. Although the extended time is short for each use, it can be just long enough to get you through a difficult passage unharmed. Okay, what did I get? The elm branch. While this branch is simply a branch and nothing more, it is a very good material for the manufacture of bridges across certain bodies of water. One must possess the branch and use the Yunke fruit to locate a suitable place for the establishment of a bridge. Needed that for a bridge. I don't know if we got a real hint for that. I'd be curious to go back and see. And the dragon scale. Although Faram is in fact a gold dragon in the form of human, it will take a special item for Faram to return to his true form and take the battle directly to the Chaos Dragon. Yep, we needed to find that. So the only thing we missed is this necklace. I gotta know. Where could it be? Quick walkthrough. Receive silver ring, collect crystal ball, Yunke fruit, rain bell, magic key, Hades bell, reverse grass. Travel to the northeast corner of the wasteland to the region of statues. Obtain the necklace and elm branch from the statues. Oh, that's where I got the branch. I thought I checked all those statues, but I must have missed something. And yeah, this guide is confirming that all those bosses we fought were kings. Castor King, Buiru Heru. Granted power by the Book of Earth, Buiru Heru has become one with the stone of the rooftop. What explanation do they have for the other one? Do they offer anything? Requi boss Guriku Heru. They do not offer a logical explanation. Okay, let's get that necklace. Boy, oh boy. Each of these streams was like nothing, then find one item and blow the game wide open. Which one is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth from the left? Middle row? Yunke fruit only? Of course. All this bonus stuff is Yunke fruit only. I didn't do my due diligence. Nice necklace. Come on. They could have fit one more ring on that screen. They could have come up with something. I guess. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna die so that we have the absolute most HP and MP we can start this section with. Both of them jumped off the screen, that's fine. What was here? I don't remember. Well, the fire will help me die. The fire will help me die, so that's good. Oh, this place sucks. This place sucks ass. Yeah, this was the weird... This is what a gambling house looks like. But there's no one here. The Bell of Darkness hasn't done anything. We got it, but it doesn't do anything. I'll have to check the walkthrough to see if it has some kind of specific niche use. The only bell we actually needed to solve a puzzle was the rain bell. Let me check that description. Darkness Bell. Less intelligent beings will be confused and less effective in battle. The Rain Bell. Some enemies wearing metal may panic during the storm. I wonder how real both of those are. I didn't really notice that much of a difference. Yeah. This is the last battle. I honestly wasn't expecting to finish the game tonight, but hey, I won't complain. That feels satisfying enough. In that case, I'm gonna take another quick break. And by quick, I mean however long I feel like. And then we'll put this dragon to rest. And then I'm gonna have a problem because I just beat Crash Bandicoot and now I'm gonna beat another game and I have no other games in the pipe. Except Card Fighters Clash, I guess. Well, that's fine. It's the Wednesday stream, so I'll have a couple of days to figure something out. Okay, I'm back. I had to unpause the game because I can't sit in silence. Thank you to it for the Dragon Scroll fan art. I wasn't expecting to get stream fan art today. I think the only other stream fan art I've gotten so far is that one little headshot of Karnov looking at his phone like Honda that Landshark did. I'm gonna feel bad if it wasn't Landshark. Unfortunately, I can't claim that that's the first piece of Dragon Scroll fan art to ever be made, because while I was researching the game, I did see someone do some on Twitter, although to be fair, it was of the non-canonical high school girl from Tokyo who only appeared in the game book. Okay, let's beat this dragon. Let's beat this fucking dragon. What else do you have to do with a dragon? Dragons are there to be beat. Do we have a strategy? I don't know how much MP each of those special shots costs. And I also have no idea how much damage they do. We only had one in the last fight, so I have no way to gauge that. Let's just go careful. Let's go careful. Get one enemy on screen at a time when possible. And try to only use MP during the fire section. These fucking bats. I hate these bats. That's nothing. It is imperative to not scroll an enemy's spawn point off screen while we kill it. Well, shoot. That's not a good setup. Let's test that out. That doesn't last very long at all. Shoot, that went poorly. For the trip there, the bell is probably better in a pinch. Well, that's what we got. We used it 3 times, which is 180. So we have 70 MP left, which gives us 1 shot. Cool. Not that I can see. Oh, that's a pretty big hitbox. Do we gamble for MP? We start with 250. We can use the invincibility 4 times. We need to use it 3 times just in the fire room alone if we don't want to take any damage. I do not recall where the nearest gambling den is, though. Let's make another straightforward attempt. I didn't need to go here. I don't have my route memorized yet. Okay, we prioritize the birds below us because they're the ones who are going to start flying to get us. And that's bad. I wonder. I think this attempt might be a wash and I want to start again. Yeah, this was just a chest. I don't remember if that restores life or MP. Either one would have been handy to have another chance at. I was hoping maybe I misremembered and there was a gambling house down there. The door thing is not to my taste. Nah, I started taking damage as soon as that wore off. Could just do it perfect. Could always just do it perfect. Doesn't quite track to your exact location. Chat room, do I gamble for MP? I do not remember where a gambling house is. There's one behind a waterfall in the first area, that's for sure. Some of the gambling houses are more expensive, so I assume you can get more of your MP back if you go to one of those. The guide does not specify the locations of any of them anyway. So unless there's one here that I've forgotten about, I don't plan to go looking for one. This spot right here seems hard to get out of. What if I walk straight down? Not bad. Last bit was no good, but not bad. Acted too slow there. Those two are easy to get by. Okay, that's 130 MP. If that's enough to get me a second special shot, then I'm willing to give up the hit points for it. Because this fire is not that big. So let's check. There's two. Okay. Ah. Maybe that's the strat. concerned. Although that might also be the strat. Lure a set of fireballs up here. And then blast him on the run. Might need to go faster than that. If this is consistent enough, then we've got him. Didn't feel good about that. I don't know. Maybe it's better to just get him after that. And then just dodge the fireballs? Probably. Has he entered in rage mode? He's not quite so predictable anymore. Is this phase 2? I'm gonna use these now. Ooh! Nope, this is phase 2. Sorry, chat room. I got excited. How much health do we have left? Is that enough to just go for it? I don't think so. Now, to be fair, the manual did say he has 3 heads. Okay. That does seem tough. It's mostly that the boss run itself is atrocious. You alright? I'll leave him to his business. If we stay low, we can avoid spawning those ones on the left. That arrow was a cheap shot, but okay. Okay. We can't ignore the flying one at the start. Okay. Strategies are developing. They just need to be honed. I will take the 2 shots, yes. For half a pip. We're gonna save those 2 shots until I get some damage on the 2 heads phase. What if there's 3 heads? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. This is working though. He's tracking our height a lot more closely than he was before. It's like the first hit, that's fine. Oops. Getting the hit after the straight flame breath can be dicey. Because sometimes he shoots the other one really quick. Okay. This is more health than we had before. That's a couple good hits. Oh, what is our hitbox? I felt pretty lucky dodging those. Another set. Give us the perfect moment. Feel it out. There's more. Shoot, there is no perfect moment. This is rude. Oh, I can get really close to him. Okay. Next pass is gonna be the super shots. Oh, they share health. Ah, they share health, Charum. That's us. That's us right there.
Perfect!
Yes.
Funky dope maneuver!
Fire!
Those. One last look at that 3 chuckle fucks. That was cool.
We were able to calculate the center of disturbance and the points of maximum intensity.
We had to do a lot of calculating. Is this just what we do now? Are there no credits? Was this before credits were invented? It replays. I liked it. Dragon Scroll is cool. I really liked that. There's just 2 moments, 2 major moments where a problem happened. 1 per stream. I can't press start. I can't press any buttons. So this is where we're stuck. Thanks. You missed everything. You're exactly just in time to not see it. I hope your night went well. You missed fan art. You missed stream fan art. to its tribute to how incredibly fucking important the Yunke fruit turned out to be in every chapter of this game. Oh, I appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate everyone for sticking around. That was rough at the start, and then explosive during the middle, and then a little rough at the end. But I'm glad I could share this cool, weird game. Games beaten. Dragon Scroll. I'm gonna specify next to Crash Bandicoot that I did 100%. I should put this list on the Twitch page sometime. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I like this game a lot. I'm gonna be thinking about it for a while. Now what do we do though? As I said before, I've beaten both of the games I have on the go. One slightly sooner than I expected, the other significantly sooner than I expected. I'm gonna play Dragon Scroll again sometime. Now that I know where everything is, I can absolutely do that in one stream. I could probably do it more than once in one stream. Depending on how much health and NP I actually need for that final battle, gaining levels might be a gate. There's always SNK vs. Capcom Card Fighters Clash Capcom Edition for the Neo Geo Pocket Color. In case I can't think of anything else. Maybe we do go straight to another Konami NES adventure style game. We can't go to Rygar. That's almost the same game. Same with Xanadu. Monsters in your pocket. That sounds like a terrible personal problem. I've also heard the Goonies are good enough, but I have to wonder. Monsters in My Pocket. Oh, that's the one with the fucking warlock. That's the one where the main bad guy is Warlock. I can't fuck with no Warlock. Monsters in My Pocket give me change they find left in vending machines. That's nice. I've been trying to befriend some crows so I can get some spare change from them too. Monsters in My Pocket. Do you think the game is good? I'm gonna bookmark this page I found with all these manual translations. Well, not translations, transcriptions. I handle the translation myself. And by that I mean my browser handles it automatically. Hard but interesting. I have established that I like things that are difficult but interesting. Between this game and Phantom Fighter, I think I'm becoming a certified dry squid gamer. Dry squid might be my favorite genre. If I play the Goonies, do I have to watch the Goonies for research? Probably not. I do have a nephew. Anything else? I can't think of anything else. This list has to get longer. But it's so hard to think of things when you actually need to think of things. I'm sure I'll think of many things. At complete random at various points in the future while I'm thinking about other shit. Let's go somewhere. Is that alright with everyone? Let's go. Let's go here again. They're playing Castlevania 64, which came up on this stream recently, so it seems appropriate. Thanks for all for coming out. I'll have something figured out by Saturday. I'll try to make it cool, no promises. This has gone on too long. I don't feel like typing my thing for my sound. Goodbye.